Hello, hello. I think everything's working. I am WilderMoss. Welcome to the woods. Today is day 2 of Outer Wilds. And I'm reasonably certain I have the controller hooked up the right way this time. Let me... Oh, okay. This looks like it's working so far. Is my sound working? Let me double check real quick before I hit start here. Oh yeah, okay. All the levels look right. Welcome to stream. Hello! Hello, Zevitz. Hello, Lebanon. Good to see you too. I am a little bit later than I was wanting to be to stream today because I was working on something very special. And I think if I hit this button here... Yay! I have Ozzy! I have my kitty cat! He's sleeping on my hat. He's not actually here in the room right now, but my intention was whenever Ozzy breaks into my streaming room, I can put him on my hat and have Ozzy mode! Yeah! Yes! Excellent. Let's see, I feel like my little avatar person here is a little too in the way of the screen with Ozzy on my hat. I'm gonna... Oh, that's the entire game. Me. Here we go. I'm gonna move myself down just a little bit. I forget where I was last time. I'm gonna be a little smaller, maybe. Like... here. Cool. Alright, well... If my avatar is in the way of any text or the screen or you think it should be smaller, just give me a heads up and I can adjust things further, but I think for now this should work. And I think I got my controller hooked up properly too. So let's resume expedition. Wake up. I will do so. Oh, hello? Maybe I didn't hook up my controller properly. Or maybe it just took a hot minute. Let's see. Oh, okay. The camera's working. Can I roast a marshmallow? This is the important question in life. Oh, hello! Somebody's in chat for the first time. Aptboo? Is that how you say your name? Good to have ya. Welcome aboard. I just got started. I'm testing out, last time I played, this is day 2 of Outer Wilds. Oh, exactly correct. Excellent. Last time I was playing Outer Wilds, I didn't have my controller hooked up correctly, so right now I'm doing a little test. To see... Oh, that looks like... What? Hello? Oh, did I go to sleep? Oh, my buttons are not hooked up correctly. Alright, well, I meant to roast a marshmallow, not sleep in the sleeping bag. Are they backwards? Is this? Okay. They are still backwards. Oh, hello! Hylian Swordsman 1! Yeah! It's, I'm still very early on in Outer Wilds here. Oh, I set the marshmallow on fire. Okay, well if I ignore the button prompts on screen, I think I can still play with my controller. Oh yeah, you're a friend of Evit's! Welcome aboard! Good to have you here. Yeah, they mentioned they were gonna tell some friends that an Outer Wilds adventure was happening. Good to see you all in chat. I'm excited today, not only for Outer Wilds, but also because... here, let me toggle him off so I can redo the grand reveal. I think... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I made a new part of the overlay for my little avatar here in the corner. I have my cat! I have Ozzy! And he can sleep on my hat now. So the plan is, when he's actually in the room while I'm streaming, I'll have him on my hat. But even though he's not in here right now, since it's day one of me working on this art, I just finished it like 5 minutes before starting stream. I was rushing to finish the little doodle of Ozzy. So since this is day one of that, he's just gonna sit on my hat all stream even though he's not here physically. Nothing an Outer Wilds fan loves more than reliving it vicariously by watching another playthrough. Nice. Yeah, I imagine it's... because I've heard it's best to go into this game blind. But I imagine even once you, like, know the puzzles and know the secrets, it's funny to watch other people discover them. Okay, so my controller functions, but the button mapping is not what it says on screen. So I'm going to hit a lot of wrong buttons. Luckily, liftoff is okay. Yeah, X is Y and Y is X, and the left side is actually the right side. But I think... oh, I don't want to crash into the sun. Let's go this way. Let's go to the moon. Yeah, I don't know what's... oh dear. Crash. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with it, because it says I am using a Switch controller. And, I had it set to using a Switch controller, both on this big picture mode for Steam, and for... oh, there we go. And for the game itself. So I don't know, I'll have to fiddle around with it some more. Big bunk. Alright, let's make the ship better. I'm not very good at landing yet, but that's okay. Crash landings. As long as I'm in one piece, I can fix the ship very easily, so crash landings are not the biggest of deals. It just means I take an extra little moment. What else is sparking? Is this thing still sparking? Oh, I left it at 91. There we go. Ship all better! Okay. Let's see. What was I doing last time? Actually, let me go back in the ship to read the ship's logs. There was this computer here. Good as new! Amazing. Okay, so I haven't actually looked at the ship's computer very much yet. So I guess... it looks like there's a lot of information here. Alright, I guess this is like a quest log or something? Oh, thank you very much, yeah! I drew my little PNG avatar myself here. I wanted to have a good hat and a cape made of moss. And I'm using, I should put it in my description as well, I am using, let me see how to pronounce this. VOD tube? Hold on, where is the application? VEADOTUBE. VOD? But yeah, that's how I'm existing with a PNG. And I added Ozzy. Alright, let's see. What have we got for... I guess this is like... journal entries? Eye signal locator. View entries. What? What is it doing? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button is what's happening. See, I keep reading the screen and not realizing that it's backwards. Quantum moon. Chert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Okay. Here we go. This is the moon we actually landed on. Eye signal locator. We're on the Adelrock. We got to Esker's camp and the lunar lookout. Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. Poor Esker. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Yeah, I think we used that last time to see all our musician friends on their various planets. Okay, the eye signal locator is, I think, one of the main puzzle parts of the moon here. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. So I think that's what we're supposed to be looking for here, is the Eye of the Universe. Although I guess if their thing couldn't find it, I'm gonna go check it out. Because I think we tried to use it last time. And it pointed at something. It might have just pointed at the sun. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't think I've been here before. These are neat. Are these ice? Bonk. Interesting. Some sort of crater. I don't think I went to this side of the moon when we were here before. Alright, here comes the real trick. Figuring out how to use the jetpacks? Not that button. Oh, okay. Stuck in a crater. This sounds like I'm using jetpacks, but I'm not gaining any altitude. This is flashlight? No, this is flashlight. Can I... This seems like too far to jump regularly without the jetpacks. Oh, there we go. Here's jetpacks. That was too much jetpacks. Whoops. Jetpacks, no. Jetpacks this way. Here we go. On solid ground. Okay, so the A button is actually jetpacks, and not whatever it says on screen. Alright. Last time I was here, we looked at all the stuff downstairs. We saw the writing. That's how we got the journal entry for our ship log. And this symbol is on... We've seen that one on one of the other planets. On the one that was dumping a bunch of sand. This makes it stare at the sun. If we grab it again... What does this point at? Looks like our machine's a little confused here. It's having some trouble pinpointing. Okay, so this is broken. That's the sun. What's this one? Oh, okay. This one's looking at... Oh, that's a loud planet. This one's looking at... I think that's the water planet? Where one of our fellow astronaut friends is chillin'. And probably some spooky anglerfish, based on the fisherman's story. Oh, I guess that makes sense with the drawing. That kind of looks like the planet, the water. And then this one... That one pinpoints the planet that has the black hole that killed me several times last time. Let's see. So I guess this is the symbol for the sun? sun that keeps exploding on us? Yeah. So I guess the one that they wanted, the Nomai people wanted to pinpoint but couldn't find, was this one. Because the machine doesn't stop spinning. So maybe there's some way to make this place work properly? Interesting. Alright, well, we'll make the poor machine not spin in circles forever. We'll point it back at the sun. And... jetpack back to the ship. Where's the ship? The ship is this way, I think. Whee! Oh, the A button is jump. Okay, that makes sense why it made me go up a bunch when I was jetpacking. I guess I have to be jetpacking and jumping at the same time, because this is the pit. Whee! Wait, there's stuff down there. Wait, no. No, take me back. I want to see the stuff. Can I bonk? Bonk. Okay. What are these things? We are running slightly low on oxygen, so I won't linger. Oh, I can refuel the jetpack. That's not the right button. There's a pick, and recording. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. Ooh. I'd posit the Addle Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Interesting. So there was some sort of ice planet, I guess? Or a planet that had water that turned to ice? And the Dark Bramble planet is new. How do I get out of this crater? We're gonna die of lack of oxygen. 60 seconds, okay. Jump. Jetpack? No, we're going down, jetpack. I want to go up. That's not the right button. Maybe I should try to reconfigure the controller. Oh no! Stream! Stream, why? Uh-oh. Let's see. Do I exist? Maybe I don't. Internet, why? I intentionally reset the internet before I started streaming specifically so that this wouldn't happen. Also, we're definitely going to die. Yep. Alright, we're gonna suffocate. Why is it doing such things? I am aware that I'm dead, yes. Okay. Where is my internet buttons? We went to the moon. And then died. And had marshmallows. Let's see. Paused. That way I don't... could not access a specified channel or stream key. What? It has my stream key. Internet? Let's disconnect from the internet and connect again. Connected, secured. Why is it doing such things? Now are things functional? Oh, do I exist? I might exist. Hey, I exist again! Excellent. I don't know what that was. That wasn't just the internet, like, my entire OBS stopped streaming. I had to hit start stream again. That was weird. You didn't miss much. I was trying to get back to the ship and died of oxygen deprivation, so... and then paused. That was odd, though. Stream was having issues last week, too, but it was not as bad as that. It would dip out and then come back after a few seconds. Alright. Run number 2. Here we are. Let's roast a marshmallow for good luck before leaving. And then back to the ship. Okay, so I guess the new information is there used to be a planet where Dark Bramble now is. Dark Bramble is an invasive planet to this solar system. I guess we should head to Dark Bramble and just check it out. I don't think I went there before. It's a little further out. Does my ship's computer have anything on it? Let's see. Few entries. Dark Bramble. Inside the seed. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space, filled with fog and thorny vines. Did I send it to Dark Bramble? Is there like a portal? A seed crash landed on home planet that has a portal to Dark Bramble, maybe? I guess I go over and check it out. I could also go to Brittle Hollow again and probably die some more to that black hole bit, because there were quite a few things that I poked around on Brittle Hollow with and got some info. But I think this time is going to be checking out a new planet. Whee! And not hitting any trees on the way out this time. Okay. That's Addlerock again. That's the moon. We want to leave our planet's atmosphere. And not crash into the sun. Okay, where... There it is. Oh, headlights off. I have headlights? Headlights on. What does this button do? Oh, sweet. Engage autopilot. Let's go. Some of my buttons are mapped correctly. Only you can prevent forest fires during takeoff. Indeed. Gotta get out without lighting all the trees on fire. Oh, and there's the comet thing again, too. That guy. What is that? It looks icy. Is that where the ice came from? Is that the remains of the other planet? I'm gonna end up in its little trail here. Alright, 2 Dark Bramble, I guess. Match velocity? Oh, nope, that was unbuckle. I want to fly the ship, please. No. There we go. Can't get out of the ship until I've parked it. Let's land somewhere. There's not really a great surface. I guess I just bonk. Let's go inside. Whee! Oh, that's ominous. Okay. Glowy red. Some glowy white. I think this is another Doctor Who it's bigger on the inside situation. I guess we go into the light? Oh, nope, that's getting out of the driver's seat again. I want to keep flying. The music is ominous, too. What are you? Bonk. Oh, that's a bad bonk. That's a windshield cracked bonk. Okay, I guess I should actually get out now and fix the ship. That's a bad sound. Hello? Is there a dragon? I hear, like, wing beats. Is something going to eat me? Oh, no, there's a guy. Anglerfish, goodbye! Okay. I am fish food. Safelite doing well in this universe. Okay, so there's a fish on Dark Bramble, and he's hungry. Good to know. Is that the same fish that we saw with our little tracker? Because there was a fish when I sent the scout thing through the seed, although that one didn't seem to be moving. And he had another tree in his mouth. The only thing our fish had in his mouth was me. Marshmallow for good luck. Oh, we don't need 2 marshmallows. No need to overdo it. Alright. Okay. That probably got me something in the ship log though, right? Being eaten by a fish? That seems plot relevant. Any entries? No. You know what? Let's go back. Let's go and not get eaten by a fish. We'll stay on the outside this time. And not cause a forest fire on the way out. We could also try going back to the spot on our planet where the seed landed. I did do that last time, though. Here, now, let's go back. Back to Dark Bramble. We'll autopilot. Oh, that's the headlights. There we go. There's autopilot. I have to press like 3 different buttons before I get to the intentional button. Okay, so maybe this time I try to find somewhere on the outside of the planet to land. Bramble 2, Bramble Herder. Nice. Om nom nom. Eaten by the fish. I thought the fish would be on the water planet, not the tree planet. At least I assume it's trees. Maybe the outer shell, it looks greenish, but maybe it's not meant to be foliage. Maybe it's like the planet exploded from the inside, it looks like. We'll take this landing a little more cautiously. Is there anything going on the surface? I am floating away. How do I match velocity? There we go. Maybe. Velocity matched. Good. Let's land here? Maybe? Maybe not. I floated past. Let's land here. Nope. Oh no. We don't want to go inside because the fish will eat us. Although honestly, I don't see much else going on with this planet other than flying into it. There are multiple holes to fly into it. Wait, what is that thing? Maybe we go to this. What's going on with you? Oh, that's getting out of my seat again. I should stop pressing B when flying the ship. That unbuckles me. Okay, what's this thing? That's headlights. We're gonna go check out whatever this is. It looks like maybe the planet had a moon that also exploded. Oh, that seems to be pulling me in. Or maybe it's just weird with the light. What are you? Can I fly into that thing? There's also this thing. I'm gonna fly directly into whatever this is, and hopefully not die. It might kill me, but it also might not. Hello? Where'd it go? Light friend? Oh, there you are, light friend. Okay. It didn't kill me, I'm gonna fly through again. I feel like I need the Dumb Ways to Die song as my soundtrack for this game. Can I fly into this? Nope, it just shoots me back out elsewhere, on the other side. Good to know. I assume I'll have to do something with this eventually. But I guess not yet. Okay, there's the sun. It hasn't exploded yet. That's good. Let's go here. Let's go to this thing. It's very fast. Let's take a look-sees. What are you? Can I land? I can bonk. That counts as landing. Whee! Oh, I don't have my spacesuit on! No! The warp shader was trying real hard. It was. It very was. Results baffling for sure. I probably could have gotten some information if I'd remembered my spacesuit. Also, I think that thing just hit that planet. Or, not the planet, that thing. There's some little mini explosion every time we wake up. Maybe I should check that out. Did you see that? What was your name? Slate. Did you see that, Slate? There's like an explosion up there every time I come back from the dead. Not that you'll acknowledge that I'm coming back from the dead. Marshmallow time. Alright. I do want to check out whatever that explosion is. But I also want to visit wherever we just were and remember my spacesuit this time. Is that what hit it? That thing is so fast. Ah! Whoops. How? Can I jump? Can I jump back up? Nope. I can fall further down. Okay. That's my fastest death yet. I didn't even make it to the ship. I fell off the launch platform. They picked the right person to be an astronaut. I'm so good at this. A TikTok user could have paid attention for that entire loop. You're so right. Oh, I get an achievement for that? Amazing. An achievement for, like, a really fast death? The ancient statue looking at you after you walk out of the ship without a suit for the third time. Yeah, the whatever alien is watching me the statue alien, they must be so disappointed. They were like, ah yes, this is our chosen one. And then they just see me catch my marshmallow on fire every single time. And die the dumbest deaths. Okay, let's at least make it to the ship this time. Gone in 60 seconds. Alright, on the ship. Still alive. Putting the suit on. Still alive. Oh yeah, this little scout instructions. Or maybe not instructions, but ways to use it. Is that a water tornado? Does the water planet have tornadoes? Interesting. A plethora of ways to die in this game. Alright, I made it to the ship alive, and I'm making it off the launch pad alive. Let's go back. If I see Dark Bramble, I'm gonna head towards it, but we're not actually going there. We're gonna go to the little thing next to it. The moon, perhaps? I guess I should try to land on the little comet there, too. At some point. Maybe that's the thing that's going really fast. Okay. At Dark Bramble, where's our buddy? There's our light buddy. Dark Bramble, I'll come back another day. But for now, I'm gonna... No, it won't let me lock on. I guess maybe this is the opposite of a black hole? There's some space debris floating around. Lava rock. Ah, I missed! Come back! No, I was going too fast! No, that's, again, okay. I need to, before next time, actually figure out what's wrong with this controller, because I'm gonna keep hitting wrong buttons all day. Okay, we want up here. Nope, once again, that's unbuckling! The statue alien must be so confused. I'm gonna, even though it's right there, I'm gonna autopilot to that thing just so that it lines me up a little better. Here we go. And then I can have another bonk landing. That thing seems to be stretching light towards it. Because the image of this, whatever this is, goes down. Did I land? I did not. I just bonked. Let's bonk and land. Not just bonk. Whee! Okay. This works. Maybe. I want to... Okay. Hopefully the ship won't float away while I'm exploring. Let's have a look. I have my spacesuit on this time. I'm not gonna die. Oh, I might float away though. This has the same architecture style as the other Nomai stuff. I guess they built this thing. Hello? How do I... Can I get in? Is there a door? Is this the door? That looks like an opening. Just gotta get there. Somehow. Let's... Bunk. And then I'll try to... Yeah, nope, maybe. Ah! Maybe I come at it from above. Maybe I go here. Nope. Maybe. Yeah, nope. That was close, though. Do we need to start the wrong button count again? You could. You'd probably outdo the previous game in wrong button counts, because in that one I was just hitting the wrong button for the menu a whole bunch. In this one, it's like every button is wrong. Let me in! Is there a force field? Is this not actually open? Can I get in? I'm gonna make everybody seasick. Let me in! Let me in! It looks like maybe there's some sort of force field blocking me, and I can't just... Oh, maybe I can. Never mind. That did it. Let me, before I accidentally float back out, do whatever this is. Oh! Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. There's trees on this thing? I'm in like a little stone cage thing. Oh. This isn't... What? No, this isn't inside. Oh, there's gravity! Excellent. I don't have to meander and flail about with my jetpacks. Okay. What is this? I think maybe I need to get the arrow pointed to that. Oh, that was the image for the planet with the black hole in the middle. Oh yeah, I am in an airlock, huh? Because there doesn't seem to be any literal trees. Oh, wait, no. This is a tree. It's just really dark in here. There is a tree that I walked face first into, not knowing what it was. And then there's an elevator. Ooh, and something to translate. That's my jetpack. That's also the jetpack. That's translation. Oh, it's by Poke. Welcome to the White Hole Station. It is the opposite of a black hole. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Ooh. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. So this place... Oh, okay. So I can warp using this place. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. So wait, the times I fell through the black hole in Brittle Hollow, it was supposed to take me to here? Interesting. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. So... I need to wait for Brittle Hollow to be... This must be what's making the gravity. I need to wait for Brittle Hollow to be up there. And it'll take me there. Oh, pick up Ember Twin Projection Stone? What? What do I do with this? Do I take it to Brittle Hollow? Do I put it over here? Do you want this? You don't want this. Oh, maybe this is like a clock. And it says when Brittle Hollow is in the right position for this to be used. Although it doesn't seem to be moving. Do I have to do something to make it move? Oh, it's real slow? Yeah, I guess it is like the rotation of planets through space. It would take a hot minute for them to turn properly into alignment. Oh yeah, okay, it has moved. Oh yeah, that is real slow. I assume the stone tablet thing that I'm holding should go not in this room and I have to take it somewhere. Because that floor doesn't want it. The bookshelf is where I found it. And this thing is just a effectively big map clock thing. So these elevators, I guess, would connect to the elevators on Brittle Hollow? The one that I got stuck in and then got crushed by a rock. What happens if I jump in it now? I could wait. I could wait for this to line up again, or I could just jump through now and probably die. Nah, we'll play it safe. We'll wait. I don't know how long it is until the sun explodes, but... Oh, it's so slow, though. Maybe I do just jump through. Let's try it. I can always come back and wait properly later. We'll experiment for now. This is our experimental run. Oh, I didn't die. I just ended up here. Oh, there's more. Oh, more trees! Is this empty space, or is there like a glass floor going on? There is a glass floor going on. Okay. Oh, there's a... Hello? Another orb to be moved. I can put it here. Whoa. We're spinning. There's the ship. I don't know what we even landed on. The call of the void. Death means nothing. Yeah, in this game, death kind of does mean nothing. We have, I'm pretty sure... Oh, the planets are all lined up. Nice. We have as many attempts as we like. What happens if I put it in the other side? Come on, orb. Oh no, you are blocked? We'll come around this side. That spins us the other way. Cool. Maybe... Does this go back up then? Yeah, okay. So that changes which direction we're spinning. Oh, there's our light buddy. Light friend. Oh, it's going much faster now. Okay. That did something productive, I guess. Do I hit a button? Do I just stand here? Whoa! I just stand here. And we are now... on Brittle Hollow? Oh, the sun's not looking so good. Okay, we'll do whatever we're doing here quick, I guess. The sun's looking very explodey. What? Where do I put this tablet? Oh, I can refuel a jetpack. Not that it matters when the sun is going to kill us. Oh, that's not the right button. There we go. What are you? Something broke. Oh, hi. Oh, it's this guy. Sorry, buddy. It's this pile of bones. Is this... No, this is a different... I don't remember if this is the same guy or a different guy. I feel like there wasn't an elevator here before. Maybe this is a different guy. Rest in peace, friend. Or no, maybe that was the same guy because then this was here. I feel like I already translated this. The end is nigh. Repent! The sun is coming to kill us all. Oh yeah, here's the painting. I like this. Good art. The Nomai had taste. Alright, I assume, since the thing teleported me to Brittle Hollow, that my little stone tablet here goes to Brittle Hollow somewhere. Oh, that's an up elevator, not a down elevator. I guess I should read this before the sun explodes. Return warp status. Charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Good to know. I guess if I wanted to get back to my ship, I would do that. I have a feeling the sun's going to kill us all before I accomplish such a thing. Looking real glowy. I'm just gonna wander around with the tablet until I maybe see something that looks like it's where the tablet wants to go. Although I guess Into the Wasteland probably isn't the answer. It's probably a building somewhere. Oh, that guy's gonna crash. I have a feeling if the elevator were a down elevator instead of an up elevator, down there is where I want to take the tablet. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Thank you, Feldspar. Whoa! Big explosion. I have a feeling one of my deaths is going to be one of those crashing into me, randomly. Oh, I want to go in there. How do I get in there? Do I put the tablet here? Yeah! I accomplished something! Let's read. That was a really cool animation too, actually, when that thing twisted. Translate. Pi. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Wait, so there's time travel? Did I time travel? I guess that works with real-life physics. Time and space being weirdly connected. As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped onto the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Raimi. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. So we need to go to the Energy Lab in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. Raimi. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? So they've vaguely discovered some time travel shenanigans involved with teleportation. Poke. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Raimi. Yes, I hope so too. Alright. Ship log updated. So, on Ember Twin, in a canyon, there's a lab. Can I put this over here too? Whoa! That doesn't look friendly. Hi buddy. Where'd your other leg go? And your other arm. How did you die? You look very casual sitting here. What happened? Also, this looks cool. It's got like some vaguely Legend of Zelda-ish design going on the side here. Looks a little Zonai-y. The Bethesda skeleton rides again. Alright, I'm gonna try whatever this was. It looks spiky like a cactus. There's lots of... Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, is that the sun? Maybe. Where are we? There's a cactus. There's a whatever this is. And whatever that planet is, or the sun, is just barely missing us. It was gonna crash. Oh, and I'm gonna die of oxygen loss. Is this like what this place used to look like? Or is this a teleportation through... Oh, hello? That looks like another of the, stations they built. Huh. Oh, that thing's gonna crash into the sun. Or maybe not? No, it's fine. Okay. Are we... We're orbiting the sun. Is this happening right now? Where's the sun? Are we looking at something... Oh, I died of oxygen loss. Okay. Yeah, the Nomai are a lot like the Zonai. Ancient lost civilization with crazy technology. Alright, well that was cool. I'm not sure if we were looking through time, or if we were looking through space to another location that exists in our time. Interesting. Also, I really want to figure out what's going on with that thing that keeps hitting that at the beginning of each morning, I suppose. Let's go to that thing. We'll investigate. Oh, we gotta roast our marshmallow. Marshmallow for good luck. And we're off. I would talk to Slate, but I have a feeling I've run through all possible dialogue options with them. We're not falling off the launch platform. We're not forgetting to put on our spacesuit. And I guess I should check the ship's logs real quick. Whitehole Station. Yeah. Northern Glacier. Is that where I just was? Because I was on the Whitehole Station. That's where I teleported from and left my ship behind. And then the High Energy Lab is somewhere. So I guess this menu is like the hints as they relate to each other. Because then there's map mode, which might show me the journal entries related to each other via location. Whitehole Station. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. And we can probably manipulate that a little bit with spinning the station, we've discovered. The Nomai notice something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed Whitehole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Neat. I guess we go to Ember Twin and try to find the crater with the other lab. That seems like a reasonable next course of action. Unless I run into wherever that thing keeps crashing first, near the water planet, whose name escapes me. You think they should implement a more realistic marshmallow roasting simulator? I would like that. So that I don't have to, whoops, don't have to burn it every single time. Have to get really used to really toasty marshmallows. Alright, I guess Ember Twin is closer. We'll go to Ember Twin. Autopilot. Oh, that's ash, not sand. Okay. That makes sense. Don't crash me into Ash Twin, please. And then we'll try to land without dying. We'll go... It's in the crater? The whole planet is kind of one big crater. It's filled with holes. Ah! Ah! Oh, okay. We're on Ash Twin. Oh, no, we're not on Ash Twin. We bounced off Ash Twin. And we're gonna land right here. Excellent. Perfect landing. Let's... oh. Maybe not. It put me right back in my ship. We landed on our side a little bit, but that's okay, because I can fix it. Oh, this thing is the autopilot. Okay, interesting. Alrighty. Oh, the ship isn't completely fixed. I was trying to figure out what the sound was. It's the ship leaking whatever this is. Oh, that's the oxygen tank. That's probably important. Gotta jump to fix it. Or maybe I go up a bit and fix it from up here. That sounds like Ash Twin coming around. Can I can't reach that from here. Can I jump to my ship and stand on top of it? To fix this? Yeah! Alright. Hull repair. And oxygen. It still says something is wrong. What else is wrong? Do I fix the other side too? You know what? I'm probably gonna die before coming back to the ship anyway, so it might not matter all that much to fix it completely. Did that make the blinky light stop? That did not. Okay, well I'm sure something else will kill me before I make it back, so we're just gonna leave the ship as is. Still a better landing than Spirit Airlines. Yup, any landing I can walk away from. Alright. I guess I just wander around till I find, something. There's Ash Twin. What's up here? Oh, maybe I need my jetpack for this. Or not. Maybe we just go this way, and I give up on trying to jump large distances. Oh, wait. You're right. I did land next to something that was already interesting. I just started walking in the opposite direction. There was like a glowy thing. Where is my ship? I may be lost. Here's the ship. Yeah, okay. I crashed into this thing. I was focused on thinking about I should go towards a canyon and started walking downhill instead of thinking I should walk to the nearest interesting looking point, which would be this. Which might technically be in the canyon? How do I get in? Is there a door? Knock knock? I guess if I try to get higher, I can get a better look at the thing. We'll go up here. Jetpack? There we go. Okay. I think I'm figuring out the jetpack slowly but surely. There is some sort of window and a cord that goes that way. The ship is charging. It's plugged in. Here's the door. Oh, I went too far. No! Okay. Unidentified signal nearby. And not much oxygen. Hopefully this place has some oxygen in it. It's very steep. Ooh. Hello? And Nona. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first, is everyone unharmed? Oh, they crash landed. Roos. Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. That's a relief at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? Burr. I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Alright. So there are other pods. I would assume this is a Nomai pod, then? Interesting. Down the hallway? Are these batteries? Are these escape pods for people? There's a lot of them. The ones up there seemed broken. I'm gonna try to jump. Oh, too close to target text. Let's try again. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Oh wait, there's multiple rows here. Flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. And then it started shooting off the escape pods. Alert, collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict, inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. So they crash landed and realized that this place was not safe to be outside. And people survived the crash. But then where did they go next? Melore? The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona. But these passages are a maze. Anona. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Or irreversibly lost. There's an S in there. Be cautious, everyone. Roos. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. So there's quicksand. Okay. That looks spooky. Nope, 60 seconds of oxygen. Okay, well I guess it doesn't matter if I get lost in the maze because we're gonna suffocate anyway. There's a lot going on. I guess I pick a direction? I should see what this is first, I suppose. Emergency escape hatch. Oh, was this the door? Yeah, okay. That was the door, and they, like, kicked the door off and it landed here. That's probably a death trap down there. Oh, and here's cacti? So earlier when I was looking with the tablet, I guess that was looking on here somewhere? Unless other planets also have cacti. Oh, and we're dead. Let's jump into the void! Oh no! No, I couldn't reach the void! I was gonna jump down the hole and see what I could see as I fell right before I died, but I was too late. Okay, interesting. So we've learned that the Nomai people had some ships that crashed. And they went into the caves, at least the ones who were in that ship. Okay. We'll strategize while roasting a marshmallow. I guess the best course of action for now would be to go back to that planet and explore the caves a little bit. That seems like a reasonable course of action. We could also investigate that thing that something crashes into or passes by or something at the water planet, because we haven't been to the water planet before. But maybe to avoid getting too confused, by going to all of the different places and getting a bunch of the little ship log threads. We explore one thread at a time. What's this one? Oh, the Gravity Canyon. Yeah, that's where I stabbed myself on a cactus on accident. Cold is the void. Oh, so okay, the vision with the cacti was on this planet. Good to know. Yeah, we'll keep following that thread. Then we'll go back to that planet. Escape pod 2. Okay, we'll go back to, what was it, Ember Twin? And poke around a little bit more there. And not set our fellow Hearthians on fire on the way out. Alright, where is... There's the sun. So that would be Ash and Ember there. Nope, that's headlights. There we go. Oh, by the way, hello, Lander. I should have greeted you earlier. I've been doing my best to glance over and read the comments. Although I honestly get a little sucked in to this game while playing. I have Ozzy on my hat, did you see? I can toggle Ozzy. I can have Ozzy on and off, depending on if Ozzy is in the room with me. Which he is not right now, but... Ah! Someday I will land. That's close enough. I'm upright. Someday I will land without bonking into everything on the way down. Is the ship... The ship doesn't even seem very damaged. For how hard of a collision that was, I think we're A-okay. Also, I need to stop bothering to fix my ship. I never make it back anyway. I always run out of oxygen beforehand. Unidentified signal. Oh, goodbye, Aptmoo. It was good to have you here. This isn't what I was exploring. Or is it? No, this is. Because that's the door to get in. Oh, amazing. You love every landing. A full send with no regard for physics or momentum. Godspeed. That's how we roll around here at WilderMoss Woods. Crash landing every time. I guess this is like a signal beacon or something. I thought it was... the ship was charging. This was like a charging cord. But maybe this is actually sending a signal to the other escape pods or something? It's sending like a beam of light to tell the others where they are. And then this thing's all scratched up. I guess this was also part of the ship? Oh, hello! Thank you for following. Who up outing they wilds? Not quite Apex, hello! Welcome to stream. I fell down. Where am I? Oh, it got dark. This is a jetpack situation. But I don't know how to fly my jetpacks. So I'm gonna jump. There we go. Jump and jetpack combination. Not quite Apex. You are, unfortunately, a friend of Zephys, Aptmoo, and Hylian. Here to torture them. Excellent. Welcome aboard. Yeah, also re-experience Outer Wilds. It's been a bunch of fun. I'm not very good at it, but it's funny, so we're having a good time. I'm using a Nintendo Switch controller, but the button mapping is wrong. So I'm constantly hitting wrong buttons, but it's funny, so it's fine. Also, I don't know how to use the jetpack. Mostly. That time was actually pretty good. I made it up here. That worked. This is just like Jetpack Joyride. This is not like Jetpack Joyride at all. At all. Okay. Back. Oh, it got dark. Flashlight. This is what flashlights are for. Yeah, I am on PC. I told it that I was using a Nintendo Switch controller. And all of the buttons worked when I was just flipping around the menu on Steam, but then as soon as I opened the game, it made it no longer the correct buttons. So it's generally, like the Joy-Cons and stuff still work, but when it says A is put away is actually B, and X is Y, and mostly it's just X, Y, A, and B that are wrong. The other things seem generally okay. So, unsure what's up with that, but I'll figure it out eventually. Or I'll just get used to ignoring the button prompts on screen and have the controls with muscle memory instead. Let's see. We'll translate all of these. Which direction did these people go? Malore. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter here. Anona. The cavern Malore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? Coleus. This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Malore. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Okay, we're on a time limit. This is where we came in, and this marking is closest to this passageway, so we follow. Oh, this is really cool, actually. I have been caving before. It is a lot of fun. I enjoy caving. And now I get to video game caving. Oh, do we have to hop down? We gotta have hops? Whee! Oh, there's the sand. Owie. I guess that's the sand that's filling up? There's some cacti behind there. I probably shouldn't stab myself on cacti again. Have any of you all been caving before? Oh, hello, Animarn. Okay, this is a weird place to jump in, but still. Welcome aboard. I'm in a big cave that's slowly filling up with sand? Maybe? It doesn't actually seem to be that bad at the moment. I'm gonna jump. And jetpack a little bit. We're following, Animarn, we found a crash-landed ship, and we're looking for where the people who survived the crash landing went to, which is somewhere in these caves. Let's see what they have to say. Coleus. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Will do. Yeah, it looks a little convoluted. I guess maybe that's the sand pile that will slowly rise? Whee! Humans were not meant to be in caves. Animarn, I know you've definitely been caving. We've been in caves together. This is exactly what caving looks like. Jetpack and all. Oh, Hylian Swordsman, you've been hiking. Nice. Let's see. Coleus. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Okay, sandfall, left, rock column, climb. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. I have a feeling we're going to... Yeah, 60 seconds. I have a feeling we're going to run out of oxygen before that. So we'll get as far as we can, just to get a lay of the land, and then we'll come back and have a more concise attempt. Walk forward, sand fall at the pit, turn left, room with a rock column. Okay. Forward. Until room with sand pit. I might have already messed this up. This doesn't feel like forward anymore. That was just a loop. I guess this is the room with the sand pit. Turn left would be this way. And... there's the sand pit again. We're still going left. Rock formations. So we go up. Rock columns. That's a dead end. I feel like we're supposed to climb at some point. Oh, nope. We're gonna suffocate first. Alright. Geronimo! Jetpack caving would be very interesting in real life. I feel like you'd bonk your head a lot, though. So if it's the closest you've been to caving is tunnels on a college campus that you are definitely not allowed to be in. Oh boy. I think you've shown me pictures from that little adventure. Alright, well, we suffocated, but we got part of the way through. I feel like we were following the directions pretty closely there. We'll have a marshmallow for luck. A burnt marshmallow. We'll stare ominously at Slate. And then we'll leave. You're confident that if you don't directly put the marshmallow into the fire, you can actually cook it? Ooh, I should try that. I just stick it straight in every time. Next time I die, I will attempt to not set the marshmallow on fire. Alright, where's our planet? Is that it? I feel like that's it. Or no, that's it. Let's go. Nope, wrong button. Let's not hit the moon. Here we go. I might have sent us to Ash Twin and not Ember Twin, but that's okay. We'll make it there eventually. They deserve to get stared at a bit. Yeah, they didn't believe me when I said I was stuck in a time loop. Who would have thought? So now instead of being talked to, they get stared at. Okay, where's the entrance? Oh, that looks interesting. What is that? Odd. Oh wait, there's the ship. This way! This way! Wrong button. We landed, right? Yeah, that's solid ground. We're all good. Okay, which direction? This ship crashed, but that's fine. We're not coming back to it before we die anyway. That's not what we were looking for, but that's interesting. There's Ash Twin. I'm not sure how that thing is continuously dropping ash onto this planet, but not getting any back. I feel like it would run out eventually. Okay, there's the beacon. So the cave is over here. Nope. Oh, I thought I could make that jump. There we go. Ow. We're gonna... yeah, unidentified signal. We're gonna go like this. This, maybe? Hello? Nope. Bonk. Okay. Ow! That was a hard hit. I'm not dead, though. Okay, jetpack. Up and over. I'm getting the hang of this jetpack now. Is there a landing speed where the ship just explodes? Yes. I'm definitely going to hit that at some point. It's only a matter of time. Okay, this way was the path we were on. We're not gonna stop to read because we want as much oxygen as possible for when we inevitably get lost later. I'm gonna play it safe and take little jumps though. Whee! And then... Whee! Okay, and then this one... Yeah, so we want... over here, and then this was the instructions, so I am going to read this one. Just be happy you weren't texting and flying like you were multiple times. Nice. I have crashed into the sun at least once, but I do blame autopilot for that. Autopilot flew me into the sun, because the planet I was trying to autopilot to was on the other side of the sun. Okay, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Define forward. I guess if we came from here, because we jumped from there, forward would be this way. And then turn left, continue to the room filled with the rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. So here's the sandfall pit. We're turning left. Walk forward until we hit the room with the rock. Oh, it's here. Okay. Alright, now to get up there without getting a concussion. Hello? There we go. Whee! Ow. That worked. We're alive. And then I guess we go through here. The sun has two jobs. Blow up and be crashed into. 100%. Oh, goodbye, Lander! Good luck with your schoolwork. Good luck with the essay. It was good to have you here. I'll let you know how many times I die in this session later. Is that the same sand waterfall? Or ash? Is it sand or ash? The other planet is called Ash Twin, but the Nomai writing calls it sand. Alright. Coleus. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melora and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. So I guess this was the bridge. So we have to jetpack to over there. Right? Which direction did we come from? Did we come from... I feel like we came from here. And then there's also this way? Oh, I see. That's maybe the other side of that one. That looks like I probably couldn't go through it, though. I'll follow the Nomai's instructions for now. And we'll jetpack. And we'll scrape ourselves along the wall. And then... behind the waterfall of sand. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining? That's fine. The ashy sand. Okay, more cacti. Coleus, you're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest here, or you can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Yeah, that's not... Oh, I guess it's up there, because that looks a little ominous. Alright. Let's not hit a cactus. Do I go up or down? Well, we're down, so I'm going down. Hey! We made it. Hello. Oh, another door. Okay, where we move the orb. Mission success! I think. Trees! Refill my oxygen, please. Oh, there's bones. Oh dear. Well, the survivors made it, but they didn't seem to last very long. Okay, oh, the music's getting a little ominous. Anglerfish Fossil Overlook. Is that this way? I guess I should go to the trees before anything else. Before I forget. And die of oxygen deprivation. Plants! Plants! Yes! Okay. We're going to live long enough to explore this area. Hello. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Yarrow. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Pi. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Raimi. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Edea. I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Pi. Unsurprisingly, Edea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Are they the reason the sun keeps exploding? Did they do something to the sun? Coleus. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Edea. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Sounds like these people quite literally flew a little too close to the sun. In the name of knowledge. Poke. Fear of failure is a poor reason to not try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Pi. Poke. I'm deeply honored. Edea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. So it seems like they did something to the sun. And that was a bad idea. This is a good spot with good trees. I assume that's just a lighting thing and not a significant symbol. I will ignore it for now. What are these? Oh, I hear an Aussie at the door. Hold on. Aussie on my hat. Can be Aussie in real life. Come here, pumpkin. Do you want in? You woke up. Do you want in? Come join me. Come join me in space. You can come in if you want. Yeah, here we go. Come here. What do you have to say to the microphone, Ozzy? Oh, nope, don't step on the keyboard, pumpkin. Ozzy, get on the hat, we have work to do. Space Cat! Oh, Space Cat stepping on my keyboard. Ozzy, honey. There you go. There we go, tucked in a cardboard box. That's good. Eventually, if I get a camera, I will have an Aussie cam. Aussie, get on the hat, we're crashing into the sun. We're on a space adventure, Aussie. Technically we're on a cave adventure right now, but the cave is on a planet in space, so that counts. Alright, Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. I Shrine District. Okay, so they had, like, a whole city going on? If there's districts? Oh! These are lights. Let there be light. Oh, whoops, I broke the first one. Let there be light. Yeah! They did have, like, a whole city down here. Look at that. Alright. Well, let's stock up on oxygen before we go exploring. All streams should have a dedicated cat cam. I wholeheartedly agree. Okay. What was this one? That one was up. Up there is Anglerfish Outlook District. You know what? Let's do that. We'll explore left to right here. Oh, more. Oh, buddy, you lost your head. Oh, no. Poor guy. Looks like this is just an elevator room. Elevator going up. Lots of bodies. Okay, so clearly they did something and it went horribly wrong. I assume to the sun. This is the door that I opened. I guess maybe the anglerfish fossil is this way? Malore. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe this specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. Coleus. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considered what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Malore. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Coleus. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Uh-oh. Oh, Ozzy, do you want back out? Here, let me get the door. Hi, Pumpkin. You want back into the outside world? There you go. Goodbye, Ozzy. The cat's out of the bag. Or out of the stream room, I should say. The head's supposed to be on the body, buddy. Yeah, with the bones. Outer Wilds is one of the greatest tragedies of our time, and so funny the entire time. I bet it's pretty ironic, like, all the Know My people seem so excited in all their little journal entries about their exploration and new technology, and then they're just all dead. You find nothing but bones. That looks ominous. I bet that's the angler of the anglerfish fossil. Let's... Oh yeah, okay. That's big. How do I... Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, that's a big guy. Wait, there's a thing down there. Come back, Scout. No, that's cameras again. Okay, press and hold. There we go. Oh, it's covered with sand! The sand is rising! Maybe we should not be here. Let's go back. Go away, sand. Oh, we're gonna die to the sand, aren't we? Okay, well, we're gonna... Oh, wow. Yep. I was gonna say, let's explore swiftly, but that might not be an option anymore. Let's explore what we can. Elevator, take me up. Up above the sand. We will... Oh, more bones. That one looks smaller. Is that one of the children? Oh dear. Okay. That's the wrong button. Here we go. Cave concussion time. Let's see what... Oh, nope. Up. Up, not down. Where am I? Let's... This is where we just came from? Yeah, this is the top of the elevator, because here's the child bones. We'll go this way. We'll go to where the sand is not. Oh, the sand is everywhere. There is nowhere the sand is not. Alright, well, before we suffocate, let's do what we can. And then we'll come back for round 2 of exploration. This is just more bodies. And a cactus. And... spherical objects. Oh, they are all... okay. All just straight up dead. You know what? The sand won't take us out. We'll take ourselves out. Death by cactus. You won't take me, sand! There we go. Swiftly turning into a horror movie. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. With that many bodies. The sand has found me, and I have found a cactus. The Nomai statue watching my memories is gonna be like, what is this girl's problem? Alright. I guess we go back to the planet and explore a little faster before the sand reaches us. Because we got to the room with the anglerfish. It looked like the anglerfish had a hole in its mouth that we could maybe aim our little scout into. And then there were some other rooms that we didn't see. So yeah, back to the sand planet. Or the ash sand planet. Once we roast our marshmallow here. And let's not stick it into the fire this time. Let's see if it can cook more gently. Although, we might be wasting time here because the sand might already be filling the place. Oh, the marshmallow's turning brown. Okay. Oh, the marshmallow is black. Well, it seems to make no difference to my player character here, whether the marshmallow is burnt or not. That's good to know, though, that I can roast it properly and have it turn brown instead of flaming. We're not going to fall off the launch platform this time. Oh, I should have told Lander I got that achievement. They would have thought that was funny. The death in 60 seconds achievement. Alright, marshmallow acquired. Back to... Not gonna crash into trees. Back to Ember Twin and Ash Twin. That's the headlights. There we go. That's the autopilot. And it's on this side of the sun, so we won't fly into the sun. Oh, the sun might fly into us, though. Uh-oh. Ember Twin and Ash Twin, come back! No, sun! No! Sun! Ah! Do I get the achievement twice if I die in the first 60 seconds more than once? Well, marshmallow time again. Let's have a brown marshmallow instead of a toasted black marshmallow. POV, you are the marshmallow. Yeah, kinda. Directly into the flames. Revenge for the burnt marshmallow. Is that brown? I feel like it could go a little bit more. That's a brown marshmallow, right? Yeah, okay. It's good to know I can do that. Also, real question here. Are those fish? Those are fish bones. And fish. I thought our only food source was marshmallows and whatever alcohol is in the ship, but apparently our species eats fish, too. Interesting. Can I die in the fire? Oh, I can. Whoops. Okay, good to know. Don't touch the fire. Slate must think I'm insane. From Slate's perspective, I woke up, roasted a marshmallow, stared at some fish for a while in a tin can, jumped into the fire, and went to pilot a spaceship. Alright, got the suit. Yeah, we've got these, like, alcohol... I guess these tins have the fish. We have these alcohol-looking jars. And then cans of jumbo marshmallows. So our species eats marshmallows, fish, and who knows whatever the alcohol is made out of. We don't seem to have any agricultural, like, fields. One of the other characters said that our species was hunter-gatherers, I think? I don't know how we're making the marshmallows. And we don't seem to have grain for the alcohol, but whatever. We got it from somewhere. Maybe there's some plant that grows marshmallows in this solar system. Not the sun. I don't want to autopilot into the sun. There we go. Ash Twin. No, it's flying to the other side of the sun. Stop autopilot. I'll meet it when it comes around again. Well, hello, Immortus. You did all that and didn't get the launch codes either. Oh, you're right. You're right. They are so confused. Yeah, because even though each time I die, have the launch codes from Slate's perspective, I definitely don't. Slate's like, wait, how did they take off? You're sure some of the fauna produces fruit or seeds which can be fermented? That would make sense. It's a foresty planet. There's probably fruit around there somewhere. College student diet. Alright, autopilot will hopefully... We're flying a little close to the sun here for my taste. I'm gonna take us... No, we're not gonna get toasty. We might get a little toasty. Autopilot, what are you doing? I don't want the retro rockets that'll take us into the sun. Take me to Ember Twin, please. Because I don't know how to fly. Can't really explain the marshmallows. Plot hole. Yeah, because marshmallows are like an animal product, technically. And other than the fish and the giant angler fish, I don't know what all animals exist in this solar system. Ember Twin, come back! No! Okay, there's the ship that we want in. We're gonna come in right right here. Amazing. I definitely broke the landing gear. That's fine, though. And then we won't bother fixing the ship, because we're probably not coming back to it anyway. We're gonna die via the rising sand. Hey, there is stuff up there. Wait. We should go to Ash Twin at some point. Once we've poked around this cave a little more. Okay, jetpacks. Beautiful landing. 8.5 out of 10. Someday I will land properly, and I will be very sad when I do so, because it's so much funnier to crash land every time. Alright, flashlight on. I remember the path, I think. Through the caves. We should explore the lower levels of the shelter first. So that the rising sand doesn't fill those spaces up before we get there. Okay, we go through this hole. Yeah. And then up the tunnel. And yeah, across here. Although, I wonder. Let's test something out. Because I think I know where the other side of this is. But I might die on the cacti along the way. We'll do a little experimenting here. Neat. Okay. Didn't die via cactus. Did this? That's not... Okay, never mind. That's not the way I thought it was. Where are we now? Does that just loop? That does just loop. Okay. I thought maybe that would take us out closer to where the city is, but I guess not. Because now we're back at the beginning. There was a little spot that looked kind of like that with the cacti and the sand coming down directly above them near the city itself. So I thought maybe that would be like a shortcut, but you have to get to the city the maze way the first time. And then it's faster on future attempts. So that you have more time to explore. Alright, behind this waterfall then. And... up? Yeah, up. Not hitting the cacti. Up. Maybe hitting the cacti. Not hitting the cacti. Excellent. Yeah! Okay, so that way is the anglerfish. Let's do this first, actually. Let's see if I can aim my little rocket scout through here. In the mouth. And we'll have a look. Wait, okay, so that's the jaws. That's right way up. And then there is further down. Interesting. How do I guess I can't move it once I shoot it. I just have to... Nope, that was horrible aim. What if I aim it at the writing? Can I translate from afar? Oh, wait, let's take a selfie. Hold on. Turn the camera. What do I look like? Oh, I'm wearing a spacesuit. Oh, I need to get back to the tree room with oxygen. Cactus parkour! I should take a picture of myself with the scout when I am on my ship or a home planet. That way I can get a selfie without the spacesuit on. I wanted to keep exploring because it looks like there's further down to go, but I don't know how to aim it properly. We'll come back to that. I need to get to the trees. Oh, and we need to light the place up again, too. Whee! Bunk. Trees! Okay, if the sand was rising when these people were here, how did it go back down for me to visit? Oh, I need to get here fast to get to those spots. Oh, we need to, like, speedrun this to get there. Okay. Well, I'll start as low as I can. And I guess work my way up to fully explore the place. Oh, hey, there's little... Oh, ghost matter detected. Is that related to these crystals? Will I die if I go there? Let's open that. What's in there? Scout launcher. Is there ghost matter? How do I check for... Yeah, there is. Okay. The corner of that room has a ton of ghost matter. Let's send you... Nope, not there. Come back. Let's send you to try to look diagonally. What else is in the room? More bones and a house. Good to know. Maybe ghost matter is what killed them all. Because they're not in, like, physical trauma death positions. Although the bones seem a little scattered on some of them. Some of them look quite peaceful in death. They're just chillin'. Oh, hey! What are these? This looks like the mask? Are these their space helmets? Solanum. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Oh. Spooky. I can't tell if these are masks or something else. It looks like the when I die, the thing that shows up. Here's another one of the staff things. Okay, we probably are going to die to the sand this time. I'll keep going up as long as I can, though. Oh, here's another cactus. Is this... This is maybe... Whoops. This might be the cactus room I killed... No, it's not. No, yeah, it is. This is where I death by cactused the first time. I just came up different stairs, I think. And then this is... Danger! The ghost cloud. Can I keep going up? It looks like I can. Bone-hurting gas. Yeah. Yeah, the ghost matter. I can still go in here. What's this one? Gravity cannon! Excellent. Let's shoot some stuff with the gravity cannon. And then be suffocated. Can I close the door again after I go through? Can I stop the sand from killing me? Yeah! Watch there be sand somewhere else in here. Yeah, okay, the sand's still gonna kill me. There's so much ghost matter. I assume that's what the crystals indicate. The whole point of ghosts is that they don't have matter. Scout. I guess the scout was under the sand. Oh, wait. The scout's not indicating a hazard. Maybe the crystals aren't? Oh, maybe the crystals are dangerous. Okay. I guess... the scout says it's okay over here. Oh, nope. Up, please. Up. There we go. So the crystals do indicate ghost matter. It's just not where all of the crystals are. Oh, hey! Wait, where's this? This is great! This is near the gravity cannon. Oh! So I don't have to go through the cave every time to get there. Maybe that's how I... oh, the sun's gonna blow up. Hi, sun. We are really close. Wait, this is like how close we were in that vision earlier. Maybe we go looking for that spot. I'm probably gonna run out of oxygen, though. Okay. So the spot... the spot's like here? Yeah. And closing the door doesn't seem to matter for the sand rising. The sand's still gonna rise. But we can get to there without having to go through the whole cave maze. Oh, this place is covered with sand. Okay. Does the whole planet get covered with sand? Because now that's covered with sand. Or ash. Oh, wait. That's way smaller. Wait, hold on. Ash Twin. You look different. So, wait, they were talking about the Ash Twin project down in the caves. Maybe they built a station and were trying to make it into a planet by covering it with material? Is that still rising? I can't tell. We're gonna die to oxygen anyway. Oh, that is still rising. Interesting. Where is my ship? We're low on fuel, but, that's okay. What is this thing? Let's check this out before we die. Oh, you are moving fast. Do you hit me? Yes, but you don't hurt. Okay. There's like a little... oh, am I stuck in the groove? I am stuck in the groove. What is this? Trees! We won't die of oxygen loss. Okay, so as time goes on, Ash Twin becomes more accessible, and Ember Twin becomes less accessible because the sand/ash moves from one to the other. So we should check out what's going on Ash Twin eventually. It's got like an outline, almost. Maybe that's where the sand used to be? Okay, but we're on less of a time limit now that we have oxygen again. So let's poke at this. Oh, and there's more trees closer if we need it. That's good to know. Maybe this will explain what's going on with the Ash Twin project. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Oh, is this like those rocks that are shy Brr. I've found your note, Mallory. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? Anona. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. So the planets in this solar system have a shared traveling moon. Mallory. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. Brr. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. Anona. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Interesting. Oh, we got a ship log update. Mom said it was my turn with the moon. Oh, there's a Homestuck achievement? To be completely honest, I barely know what Homestuck is. So if there's an achievement for that, I probably won't get the reference even if I do have it. Oh, the sun is, getting a little more explodey here. Okay. I guess I should look at this while we're here. Is this the mystery moon? I looked at it and it moved differently. What if I look away? And I look back and it's going crazy again! Oh! It's aligned with the planet that the moon is currently on. So this is how they were tracking it. So if I look away, and it's back there, but I'm not looking at it now. Oh, Ozzy is back. Hello, Pumpkin. It's on... what is that, Brittle Hollow? And now it doesn't want to... oh, now it's over on the ocean water planet, whose name escapes me constantly. Where'd it go? Moon? There you are. I think that's the normal moon. It's saying that it's, like, here. Is that the moon? I think that is. Okay, so the one that's, like, in the middle of the screen now looks like it might be the mystery moon. Because it's keeping pretty in track with this. So if we look away and look back, it's gone! Where are you going? Whoa! Was that the sun? Yeah, the sun's gonna kill us. Well, that was a good run. We learned a lot. Got moon tricked. Good night, Anna Marn. It was fun having you here. Sleep well. Okay, we didn't die stupidly that time at least. I didn't, like, forget to put my spacesuit on. That was a full 22-minute round before the sun exploded. We didn't die to the sand, and we now have a shortcut to get back there. Let's burn a marshmallow. We're not gonna cook it nicely this time. We have to do it for tradition, but we're gonna burn it so that we eat it as fast as possible, and it's a race against the sand. And we're running, and we go up. And I would take a selfie without the spacesuit, but there's no time. We're running against the sand. We're getting to Ember Planet, Ember Ember what? Ember Twin, that's it. We're getting to Ember Twin as fast as possible. And not crashing into the sun. Marshmallow any percent. The tragedy of this game is Slate always thinking you're insane. Yeah. Poor Slate. Must be so confused. Yeah, okay, Ash Twin is completely full. And we go to Ember Twin, and we don't park ourselves near the crashed ship because we actually want to go over here. Please? Maybe? No? Over here, near the cannon. We'll crash into the cannon. Close enough. We didn't bonk the ship too bad that time. Alright, I guess I should see more what's up with the cannon too while we're here. But no, we're in a race against the sand. I have to not get distracted. Where was the entrance? The secret entrance. It was near the base. There was a pile of rocks. Oh dear. We didn't land, we're just hanging. Our ship is sliding down. Okay. Quality landing. Ship, I'm gonna duck under you real quick. We are looking for... maybe it's up here? Yeah, it's up here. The ship has a mind of its own. It 100% does. Can I get up? There we go. Yeah! Here's our way in. Perfect. Now we just have to avoid the ghost ouchies and the cactus ouchies. Yeah, I know. Ghost matter detected. Ghost matter, no! Ow! Cactus! Ow! Cactus, let me out! Cactus! Okay, let's fix our suit. I am clearly wonderful with with the jetpacks. Okay. Open this door. I'm a little bit injured, but that's okay. Because we're gonna jetpack over to the trees. And have plenty of oxygen again. Oh, uh-oh. I can't see chat. Come back. Computer, wake up. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'll pause. Internets. Internets, what are we doing? Internets, come back. Okay, do I exist? It says connecting. I think I exist again. Okay. I don't know what was happening. That it can't have actually been the internet though, because I could still type stuff in chat. It said something about stream key lost connection, but it's streaming fine now. I'm also realizing as I look at my screen, I didn't quite align Ozzy on top of my hat in all of the frames, so he's wiggling a little bit. I'll have to fix that later. My, how the, PNG tuber thing works is there's a frame with my mouth open, a frame with my mouth closed, and a frame with my mouth closed and my eyes closed. So that I can blink. But I didn't put Ozzy in the same position on all 3 frames. So he moves ever so slightly when I talk. Cat wobble. Liquid cat. Amazing. Alright, let me pull up Outer Wilds again. Yeah, last week, when stream kept exploding, it was actually the internet going out. But this time, I don't know. Because I can still, like, do other things on the internet, just not streaming. I'll have to look into that. But for now, oxygen time. We won't die jumping down. I guess I have to be a little more careful with my hops now that I'm injured. Don't want to concuss myself to death. Did we get here fast enough to beat the sand to the lower levels? Yes! Okay. Not going to die falling. What's in here? Elevator. Good to know. This is the door that gets covered first, so we will go in here first. High energy lab. Oh yeah! This is what one of the other places we visited was talking about. Follow the cord, I guess? Oh, the sand! The sand! Ow, cactus! I don't want... Okay, looks like... Sand? I want through. Let me through. That is a cactus. Gotta patch the suit. Okay, the sand goes really fast. Let me across! Let me across! Okay, death by cactus. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Well, that was a fast run. Oh, the cat jiggle doesn't look too bad. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I didn't notice it at first when I was testing. In the 30 seconds I tested it before starting stream. I was almost through, but cactus wins. Okay, really fast marshmallow. Nope, that's going back to sleep. Wake up! What does going back to sleep even accomplish? Why is that an option? That's jumping. That's marshmallow. Really fast marshmallow. And race against the sand again. I assume there's something where you might want to kill time by sleeping. I don't know what, though. Maybe if you were, like, going to Ash Twin and wanted time to pass so you could go there faster? Okay, planets. There's planets. Let's go to planets. Wait, is this the mystery moon? Or is this the normal moon? That's the normal moon. Hi, buddy! Friend chilling in the moon crater. Okay. What is that thing? That thing seems to be orbiting the sun. No, come back! Ah! We bounced off Ash Twin. At least we didn't bounce off the sun. There's Ember Twin. Come back! Come back. Was that? That's another ship. Oh wait, isn't one of our compatriots in space adventuring missing? Feldspar? Maybe that's Feldspar's ship. Or no, that's the drum player. Maybe? No, the drum player is on Ash Twin. Okay. Interesting. Feldspar was the harmonica, right? Each friend had a different... Whoops. This planet. Come on, come back. Nope, that's getting out of the driver's seat. Each friend had a different instrument. Here we go. Here's the planet. Yeah! Oh, we're gonna go far away, though. Oh, wait, we went through the sand? That was cool. I thought it would kill us if we did that. Okay, that's the long way in, near that ship. Meaning shortcut is... there. Do I even have to park? Can I just jump out of my ship? And then take the jetpacks? Because honestly, landing has been the hardest part. Oh, hey! How's it going? Welcome back, Fen. I am, trying to race the sand to get to... Oh, I parked in definitely the wrong place. But trying to, get to the... below the... where the sand quickly fills up in the caves here on Ember Twin. I lost track of it, though. This is a large planet compared to the little moon I was poking around on day one. This is different. That's not where we need to be, though. That's not underneath the sand. It's near the cannon. If we find the cannon, we find the entrance. Oh wait, here's the crash-landed ship. So the cannon must be... I'm going to send myself into orbit via jetpacks on accident if I'm not careful. Here's the cannon. Ow. Little bit of a concussion there, but that's okay. Oh, thank you. I hope I can be faster than sand. The sand is pretty fast. I've made it through the door. Is this? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I've made it through the door at the bottom, but then I died on some cacti. Also, these cacti proved to be a hassle as well. Up, up, up! There we go. As you can see, I'm great at using the jetpacks. And then we want oxygen and not another concussion. Eventually we'll be able to put together a faceplant supercut. Oh, that would be amazing. I really want to have, like... You know the song Dumb Ways to Die? The Australian transit song warning people not to walk across train tracks that got really popular on the internet years back? Oh wait, I need that light. I want a compilation of, like, my deaths in this game set to Dumb Ways to Die. Well, here's some more bones. We might not have beaten the sand. Oh, nope, yep, there's the door. Just missed it. Okay. I guess we poke around down here some more? Oh no, that's the down elevator, not the up elevator. I guess we... Oh, nope. Bonk. Lots of bonks. Little concussion never hurt anyone. Yeah! Did I go in here already? I'm trying to remember... Since I'm like racing against the clock every time I'm in here. I don't pay super close attention to where I have and haven't been already. I don't think I've been in here. Shapes. Bones. Did I read this? Ooh, I did not read this. Levy. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. And if you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, and then up into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Oh, this is a new person speaking. Elex. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Lammy. Taggett can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Levy. Who cares? Elex is still the tallest. So this must be the children who went to go play. Is this the children's bones? It does look smaller. Oh, you were trying to get in there? Can I translate that from here or not so much? Not so much, okay. Nope, no, I don't need photos. Return. What room is that? It has, like, a doorway over there? Okay, so there is another way into that anglerfish cave. Hooray for children bones. Is this... Oh, okay. Nope, not scout, jetpack. Oh, we haven't seen this door. Yeah, here we are. How... Were you climbing through there when you died? How is your head on one side and the rest of you's on the other? Were you sticking your head through here? Also, are these chairs? They don't look very comfortable. They seem to be made out of stone. Taggett, are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Solanum, I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Levy, gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. Lammy, I'm still small enough. Is this Lammy? You were trying to crawl through the small space in here, and then whatever happened to kill you all happened? Well, rest in peace, children. Levy, you won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Oh my gosh, you're right. The children's writing is more squiggly. Oh, that's so cute. It's all scraggly. Little kid handwriting. That's a really cool detail, actually. I love little stuff like that in games, little environmental details. These might be toys, then. Like blocks. And a really small table. And a pyramid. Alright, the sand's getting closer. So I guess I won't try to go to the Anglerfish Cave now. This is broken. Can't go that way. Oh, I still have the scout out. Go away, scout. This is where we just were. Let's go... Let's go to the trees, get some more oxygen. And then... I guess for now that's... Oh, scout. I need to not have this out. 50% fuel, that's okay. Have we been up here? Ow. More concussions. I feel like we did go up here. There was a symbol on the wall? Somewhere back there? Yeah, that thing. What is that? Oops. Uh-oh. Is this an up elevator or a down elevator? This is an up elevator. Good, good. We want to be away from the sand. Well now I don't remember the way back out. I guess I poke around at higher elevations until we find something. Maybe it was this door. I think it was this door. Oh, I destroyed- Hey! Hey, wait! You can knock those over? It resets itself. Move. And then they float. They're magic rocks. Was that... No, yeah, this was. This was to the anglerfish overlook. Which means the way out was not that one. Ah! Bonk. Bonk. Oh, nope, we're falling. Jetpack, why? Jetpacks. I need you, jetpacks. Is this like quicksand? Do we sink? We don't sink. It just rises and crushes us eventually. Okay, that's the symbol we were just looking at. This is the way we came in. Okay. I'm gonna go back out. I know there's ghost matter detected. And we need to refuel. I guess we go back to the ship to get more fuel. If the fuel lasts until then. I gotta get out of this crater. Because we parked a little farther away this time. Oh, there we go. Okay. For once, we're making it back to the ship before dying. Also, did my ship move? Is this where I parked it? I feel like it was farther. Fuel? Fuel. Healing and fueling. Okay. Well, we didn't die via sand. I guess we could try going to Ash Twin now? Now that it's dumped enough sand to be accessible. And we won't crash into the sun. Please, we won't crash into the sun? Maybe we won't crash into the sun. We're gonna land... We're gonna bump into this thing. Nope, we missed that thing. We're gonna go through the sand. I'm surprised going through the sand doesn't, like, hurt the ship somehow. You would think that lots and lots of sand would crush it. Actually, if it does crush it... No, wait. We're fine. At least I think we are? Let's see. I'm wondering if... what's going to happen when the sand hits where we're parked. Alright, evidently nothing. What? Oh, wait, we were flying? Did it pick us up? Interesting. I'm gonna leave the ship before anything else weird happens. Okay. We are on Ash Twin. Little bit battered. A little bit battered, but that's okay. You're right, I still haven't smacked into something so hard the ship explodes. I guess I should try to make sure I can get back to the ship to refuel. Although, honestly, we're in a new environment now. I don't know the dangers here. I'll probably die before getting back to the ship. I guess let's head to this thing. This seems interesting. What's up top? Level 1, not much. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. Take 2. Oh, bonk. This is not Tears of the Kingdom. I can't go through the ceiling. How do I get up there? Maybe I just have to land on one platform, and then I'll have the oomph to go to the second one. Oh, no! No! Ow. Slight concussion. Or broken ribs. Alright, if we start over here, it seems like this is closest to platform number 1. That'll take us to platform number 2. And then we'll see what's on the pillar. Maybe. Let me up. Pillar. Is there anything even up there? Oh, there's an elevator. I didn't have to use my jetpack. There was an elevator this whole time. And there's nothing up here. Alright. This probably does something eventually. Let's see what the buildings are all about here. Yeah, I thought for sure, like, being in what is effectively a very bad sandstorm would do a little more damage than it actually ended up doing. Hello? Buddy? You alive? You don't look particularly alive. I guess I was right about the helmet thing being their spacesuit. Congrats on the nothing. Thank you. I accomplished so much up there on that pillar. Well, I assume this... Yeah, that's a bone. This just has bones in it. I cannot help them. They are gone. Sorry, buddy. There's more cacti. This looks trippy. Is this another... vision thing? Maybe that's just a light. There's more cacti. I could kill myself on a cactus again. Oh, I bet I have to plug a thing in here to get more writing. Okay, so whenever we get a writing tube, bring it there. Oop, sun's getting bigger. maybe the guy was napping. A very permanent nap indeed. Sun? Oh, okay, it's not gonna crash into us. There's another elevator on that side, and over here is... How tall is that thing? Oh, we got 3 minutes of oxygen. This is... looks like the same room we were just in. Let's take the elevator. Up we go. Oh, there it is. Whoop, bunk. Bookshelf. What the? Oh, the sand! No, sand! I don't want to go to the other planet! Let me back! No, sand! Sand, why? Sand, now I'm really gonna run out of oxygen. Put me back! Put me back! No! We're gonna die of oxygen loss. Away from the planet we started on. Put me back down! What the? Oh, gravity. Okay, here we go. Ow! Yeah, gravity, huh? Whoops. I got sand tricked. Yoinked. Oh boy. I feel kind of bad for the statue, watching me die over and over. They're probably waiting for me to do something profound to, like, save their species, and I'm just out here getting kidnapped by sand. And thrown against planets very hard. I experienced kinetic energy. I sure did. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's not race the sand this time. We've been to the same planet over and over. Let's wait for the sand to go so that we can try again on, Ash planet. Ash Twin. We'll meander. We'll meander while we're killing time. See, nope, not dozing off. Although I guess this is also a way to kill time. Maybe we sleep. We have a nap. We have a nap and Slate is like, what are they doing? It's launch day. They're still asleep. They have to go in their spaceship. You could just sleep for 22 minutes and the sun explodes. Amazing. The do nothing round. The nap round. Let's give it 8 minutes. And then maybe enough sand will have moved. Although, here, I'll do it at 7 minutes 40 seconds. That way, there's time for us to roast our marshmallow. Or burn our marshmallow, more like. Alright. Hello, Slate. Goodbye, Slate. Up we go. Oh, pretty music. Me on a school day. Yes. Just sleep. Just nap. No school. Just nap and exploding solar systems. Alright, let's not crash back into the planet we just took off from. That's headlights. Oh. Whoop, wrong button. Whoops, uh-oh. Okay. We didn't crash. Let's go back up. There's the moon. We'll head towards the sun. And what is that thing? Oh, is that the planet full of trees, maybe? Or something farther away. I kind of want to find the moon that sometimes moves places. Oh, getting further. Oh no! Let's, No, wait, because that's the Bramble planet. What's that one, then? Maybe that's one of the other stations that teleport you to places. I'm a little far out. Let's autopilot towards the sun, maybe? Hello, autopilot? That's headlights again. Why won't it let me lock on? This controller, I swear. The button's not doing anything. No, I don't want the scout. I'll just shoot the scout into the sun. Can I kill the scout? What happens if I do shoot it into the sun? Oh, it's getting flung away. Well, there it goes. Normally when I'm playing PC games, I just have mouse and keyboard. And then the only other system I have is a Switch, so I use the Switch controller. But this is the first game where, like, using the Switch controller on the PC is the, recommended way to play. So getting... that's headlights again. Getting, the controller hooked up to the PC. It uses it's one of the Bluetooth controllers. We're gonna crash into the sun again. Let's retrieve the scout and shoot it into the sun before the sun takes me. Oh, the sun rejects the scout. Okay. Yeah, the controller I'm quite used to, and normally it works just fine when I have it hooked up to its intended console. But just the figuring out how to get it to the PC has been confusing. I'll get it someday. Oh yeah, I do actually have the DLC, Hylian Swordsman. I don't know, I have no context. I went into this game completely blind. So I have no context for what the DLC is, or if I have encountered any yet or not, or if that takes place post-game only, or... yeah, I know nothing about it, but I do have it. Oh, it's pretty hard to stumble into accidentally. Okay, that's good to know. I hesitated on getting it when I got the game, because I kind of wanted to experience just the game on its own first before thinking or worrying about the DLC. So that is good to know, that I won't hit it accidentally, probably. Our scout is way out there. Maybe I call it back. Where's Ash Twin? Hello? Where's the planet I'm trying to go to? Yeah, I don't know what I did, but pressing this joystick that's usually the autopilot button isn't doing anything right now, so getting to the planets... oh, wait. Now it's there? I don't know what I did, but now I've got autopilot heading to the sun. DLC is ideally post-game. Okay, good to know. If I somehow realize that it's DLC when I run into it, if I haven't finished the game yet, I will try to avoid it. Because I want to see the whole normal game first. But I might not realize that it is DLC. Since I have no context for what the normal game looks like versus DLC. There's Ash Twin! Okay, autopilot to the sun didn't actually take us very close to the sun. What if we match velocity? That's not the right button. That's also not the right button. Nope, that's getting out of the chair again. Can I lock onto that one? No. Oh wait, that's not even our planet anymore. Maybe I pick a different planet. Maybe I give up trying to go there. Maybe we go to Black Hole Planet again. If I can aim. Or maybe we just spend this round floating around in space aimlessly. Oh, you're suggesting the radio tower on Timber Hearth for later. Okay. I will avoid that. Good to know. Yeah, we might just accidentally fly into the sun again here. Because I somehow messed up the controls that usually let me autopilot to the planet I want to go to. Take me, sun! Flight practice this loop. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We landed on our own planet that we took off from accidentally, and that's the only planet we successfully hit. Maybe I shouldn't have slept. Maybe we did need that time to make it somewhere. Okay. Gotta get our marshmallow. Stare ominously at Slate. And... attempt number 2. We won't fall off the launch platform. Won't forget the spacesuit. And then maybe getting into the seat freshly will undo whatever I did to the controls. Whee! And we want to go this way. Can I lock on? That's still headlights. Don't want to crash into the moon. Here we go. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, nope, not quite. Oh, also Ash Twin is still covered in ash or sand. Sun, how close are you? I feel like we're too close again. Yeah, okay. That tracks. Maybe I'd aim for a planet farther from the sun next time. Let's try to get away from the sun. Does the sun, it doesn't seem to pull you in with gravity until you get like really close to it. So it is possible to escape the sun's orbit. Maybe one of these runs Slate will believe me. Yeah, this game from Slate's perspective must be pretty messed up. Oh, yeah, okay. There's the sun. Maybe it's not that easy to escape. Slate watches me wake up, get into the ship without the codes, fly directly into the sun. Oh dear. Okay. Hi, Slate. Let's... marshmallow. Slate, would you like a burning marshmallow? Wait, did I leave without eating it? I need to eat the marshmallow. There we go. You're just poking a blank stick into the fire. Did you already have your marshmallow, Slate? Maybe yours fell off and into the flames. Maybe you burnt your marshmallow. That's okay. You have a whole can of them. You'll be good. Okay, maybe aiming for the planet that's really close to the sun while I'm not sure how to fly is a bad idea. Maybe we go to Water Planet instead. Haven't been there yet. Deep something? Or maybe we try to find the moon that moves. Because we went to, I'm blanking on the name for that one. That's the Scout. For some reason, the left Joy-Con, the L to lock on, doesn't want to exist. Alright, come back, Scout. What happens if we land on this little lava moon? We probably die if we hit that one. Okay, where is the water planet? That's Ash Twin and Ember Twin. That's a ball of flames. That's Dark Bramble. That's its name. That's that weird little comet thing out there. Where? Oh, hey. We're here. Maybe we investigate this. We'll do Water Planet next time. Our ship is not going to be pulled into the black hole because we're on a platform. Oh, and the music got ominous. If I get out, am I going to fall directly into the black hole? Let's find out. Oh, yeah, okay. I probably should have anticipated that. Oh, we're back here. Interesting. So that's why... There's Dark Bramble. That's why this thing is here. Oh hey, and there's the water planet. I wonder if you can fly all the way from planet to planet in just your spacesuit. Like, get slightly out of orbit of, the Hearth starting planet, the home planet. And then instead of flying your ship, you just fly in your spacesuit the whole way. Just spacewalk it. Planet to planet. How do I get in? Let me in! Let me in! Let me in, please! Thank you. And then this. That went much faster than the first time I tried that. Should be doable if you know the orbits well enough. I'll have to try it at some point. Alright, this is where we got the tablet. And we want the orbit to go faster, so we teleport back. So we'll go down. That is up. This side is down. We'll mess with how fast this place moves. Yeah. And we'll grab the tablet again for good measure. That one's still in here, right? Oh, whoops. Orb, you stay. My right Joy-Con still works just fine. Was the tablet not in this room? Maybe it wasn't. We got a tablet, right? Or wait, maybe this is a different station? No, wait, here's the tablet. Never mind. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Got it. And then we just need to wait for that to line up again. And then it sends us there. Yeah! Nope, what? That was it, right? Oh no, that wasn't it. This is it. Yeah! Oh wait, this still isn't where our ship is though. Wrong planet. I guess we can try to jetpack it. Let's see, we plugged the tablet in. I'm kind of curious to see the vision again. Where we plugged... This is up? That is up. We plugged the tablet in down here. Yeah, here it is. That's jump. There we go. And then we're looking... Wait, is this on... Nope. No, come back. Which... Ember Twin projection... So it is on Ember Twin. It is here somewhere. That's still all the wrong buttons. I just keep hitting every button until eventually something happens. I want to find where this spot is. But the only real hints are this thing and a bunch of cacti. Alright, well... I guess I fill up the jetpack from... It was over here? Yeah, it's over here. Fill up the jetpack. And then use whatever oxygen I have. Because I don't think I can get back to the ship unless I do some interplanetary jetpacking. Yeah, we already translated that. So I'll practice my jetpacking skills. Oh wait, this is where I crashed my ship. Okay, for some reason I thought we were on Ash Twin again. Alright, well, maybe we're not so completely dead. We might fall through that thing again though. Whoops, I missed. I missed the platform! No! Wait, no, it didn't suck me in. Take me over here. Take me to solid ground, please. I don't care if I bonk. Slight concussion. We're on solid ground, though. Okay. I don't have to interplanetary jetpack to find my ship again. This is a really cool pattern. And it's glowing. These Nomai people were very good artists. I love their architecture. Okay, I don't think I've successfully made it in here before. Every time I try to, I fall through the black hole. So let's do some experimenting. Oh! Wait. This is to change the elevators. That's to go away. This is to come back. That is nothing. Okay, we want to go off of this island, I guess? To other spots? Oh, there's something up there. Oh, and a thing to read. And it's the adult handwriting. Let's translate first, and then I'll take the scroll. The Nomai knew their stuff. Established colonies on all these planets with relative success, and they did so with style. Let's see. Bells. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ooh. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Thank you. What stairs? These stairs? Whoa! Wait, the floor! The wall is the floor. Oh, okay. So only on the glowy. Oh, things are exploding. I guess I have to jetpack? Oh, things are very much exploding. Owie! Is that one of the rocks that killed me? This is walkable, right? This is the anti-gravity floor. Do I... It looks like this piece is meant to go over here. There's crystals crashing into us. I guess maybe I leave that alone for now. The black hole is pulling in all sorts of stuff. Maybe that's what keeps crashing at the beginning. Maybe the black hole spits stuff out on the other end, and it flings through the galaxy. Okay, that goes the wrong way. I guess if I can't figure out this, because I fall, maybe. Yeah, no. The jetpack doesn't like weird gravity shenanigans. I guess I'll take the elevators. I'll go over here. I'll let the elevators decide my fate. It looks like that way it just goes to the same spot anyway. Also, I'm probably going to die of oxygen deprivation shortly. Yep, 60 seconds. Oh wait, there's trees though. Hold on. Maybe I won't. Wait, Banjo? Friend? Where are you? There you are! Friend! Ryback! Aw, this is great. I like your music. Can I share your fire? I'm gonna roast a marshmallow. Nope, that's sleeping. I don't want to sleep. I want a marshmallow. Just walk to him, up to him, steal his bed for like 30 seconds. Burn a marshmallow. Best boy! Yes! Your music is lovely, Ryback. I don't want to talk to you and interrupt you, but I feel like I should probably talk to you. Oh, you launched! That's great. Great job, you! Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Oh no. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell! Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Heh, that'd be... yeah. Let's see. They kind of already answered what are you doing out here. Where should I explore here? Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because, the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. Can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I've tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. Oh, not at all, my friend. Yeah, I did learn something, actually. Oh, cool. What is it? I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious. Building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai. The one that lived on Ember Twin, and the one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets, too. Nice. See you later, I guess. So we found one of multiple cities. Are these... This looks like mushrooms. They're very tall, though. Interesting local fauna. Some ferns. Well, you seem pretty safe here from the smashing of various rocks, I say, as one falls dangerously close to our little island here. Let's see. Well, I don't want to fall into the black hole. Let me refuel. And then actually, Ozzy knocked the door open earlier. Let me shut that properly. There we go. Interesting local fauna. Trees, ferns, falling rocks, black holes, mushrooms, you know. Your average, average alien planet. Oh, you wouldn't call most of Brittle Hollow safe. Yeah, it seems a little precarious. Welcome to chat, by the way. Ken Bomb Guy. I think I'm pronouncing that right? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you sure you're good here, buddy? There's a lot collapsing. Does more of this planet fall into the black hole the more time goes on? Is this another one like Ember Twin, where you have a limited amount of time each run to explore the place? I'm trying to figure out where these falling rocks come from. Interesting. Alright, well, we're full on oxygen and full on fuel. The sun's probably going to kill us soon. But we will explore Brittle Hollow until then. Let's see, we got here via elevator. That looks neat. Can I walk here? I can walk here! Yeah! Go, gravity crystals! The precarious path of gravity crystals. There's more over there. Wait, where am I? Did I start over here? Turned around already. I guess that looks new. I don't think I've been here. What if there we go. Jump. Interesting. This must be the Hanging City, or part of it at least. Let's see. Yeah, the Hanging City, north, 250 meters, so it's this way. I want to see... Oh, some notes? Huh, well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to make it back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here. And east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I, used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. Me too, buddy. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down so I can refill my tank. That must be our banjo-playing friend we just met. This must be their notes. Oh, and a map. Okay. So the gravity cannon. That must be the dome at the Southern Observatory. North is the Hanging City, and that is something. Also, this is really cool music. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Oh, that must be the other structure. Oh, wow. Lots of stalactites. The unfortunate reality of gravity crystals. Which way was up again? Yeah, I was just thinking, looking at the stalactites, would they be stalactites or stalagmites? Because stalactites hang to the ceiling, and stalagmites come up from the ground. But there isn't really a ceiling or ground here. It's all this. Also, it got really dark. Did the sun explode? Yeah, the sun's exploding. Well, where is the sun? Sun? Oh, there it is. Hi! Goodbye. Well, that was a productive round, though. We survived long enough to meet our banjo friend. We should go back there. We should check out the Hanging City and the other structures. We've already seen a little bit of the gravity cannon, but I died pretty shortly after finding it, so I didn't get to use it for much. The cool part about not being up is that up isn't up. The unfortunate part about up not being up is that up isn't up. Very true. Alright, I want one of these sporks. The little camping spork. They look so cool. But I can't pick it up. I can only roast marshmallows. I will set a marshmallow on fire. And then we will attempt to land back on that planet again, I guess? I found navigating to the planets to be the hardest part of this game thus far. It's a little tricky out there in space. That's the moon. That's Saddle Rock. That's the twins. We could try to land on the twins again. I feel like there was probably more to do there. Although, I don't want to race against the sand. We've already done a lot of that this evening, I feel like. Let's see. We could go to the water planet too. We haven't been there at all yet. Let's do that. Let's head for a water planet. Unless, let's see. Who's closest? Probably water planet. Oh, the sun is closest. Oh no! Well, that was a short trip. Okay. Let's try that one again. Marshmallow. Eat. Not a second marshmallow. Stare ominously at Slate. Poking their stick in the fire. There's nothing on your stick, my friend. Although, honestly, just poking a stick in the fire can be very entertaining. Classic fireside activity. Just watching a stick burn. Praise the sun! Indeed. Up we go! And this time, we'll fly away from the sun, not towards it. Hopefully. If we can leave our own planet's atmosphere. Let me try autopilot again. Let's see if that's working. Nope, that's the scout. That's not autopilot. We can take some pictures of the planet, I guess. That's our landing gear. Maybe we try a manual flyover. This planet's a little bigger, I feel like, so it's not as hard to miss. I also kind of really want to fly into the lava moon at some point. I think that would be funny. Whee! Bonk. Oh, wow. Everything broke that time. We landed right side up, though. Yep, the landing gear is not happy. Well, we're alive. I feel like we probably almost exploded that time. Closest we've come to a true crash landing. Let's make the ship stop beeping. Ah! Oh no! Oh, that alarm definitely meant something. That alarm meant explosion imminent. I shouldn't have tried to fix the ship. I should have just run. If I got far enough away, I probably would have survived. Well. Cool. Let's, yeah. Let's maybe have a softer landing. I'll sleep again, and we'll try to maybe hit, I'm trying to, like, shake things up and do different planets each time. Because I feel like we went to the same few planets a whole bunch. Let's go back to Ash Twin. Yeah. And figure out, because we did find on the bookshelf, we found the writing, but we didn't plug it in. I died before we could plug it in. Because the sun exploded. So we'll give it 7 minutes, 30 seconds. Roast another marshmallow. And head back. Nope, not back to sleep. Head back to the ship. There we go. And I also realized I haven't been, we found the banjo player on accident. I want to find some more of our friends out there in space. So I should be using this thing more often. Alright. Because also on Ash Twin, I think, is one of the other people? One of our fellow astronauts? According to this? Right? Our drummer friend? Because there's the banjo player. There's Ryback. Yeah. Let's find our drum player. Let's make that a goal. If we can land. And not hit the sun. Ah! We got really far away again. I keep going so fast. I wish I knew the buttons for autopilot. Because pressing it now doesn't do anything. I think I have to do a series of buttons. But that's the headlights. That's the scout. That's looking at landing gear. That's putting away the scout. That's getting out of my seat. This is rolling. Oh, and that's free look. Okay. Oh, there's the water planet. Maybe we can crash land onto the water planet. Oh yeah, you might be right. Maybe a game restart. Because usually before, it had the autopilot prompt up in the left-hand corner, and now it just says roll and free look as my only options. Yeah, the left thumbstick is not doing anything. I don't know if that's a my controller problem, or the game problem, or what's happening there. But I'm not skilled enough in flying to intentionally go to most planets every attempt that I try. Oh, something else is exploding on Water Planet. Look at that. There's a light show. Yeah, I'd kind of been relying on autopilot a little strongly, and now that it's not working, I am suffering for it. I keep flinging myself out into way too far out in empty space. And sometimes into the sun. It worked like once since it started going glitchy, but then it hasn't worked again since. I guess I was trying to go for Ash Twin, but I guess at this point we just land wherever we hit. Just doing loops around the sun. I'm another planet at this point. Drifting in circles. Oh hey, what's that? Is that the invisible moon that sometimes exists? Wait, what? Now it's autopilot. I didn't hit anything. What's it doing? Where is it autopiloting me to? The sun? I didn't hit the autopilot button. Oh, maybe if I get too far away, it automatically brings me back. Yeah, I should try to troubleshoot here. I got way far out. Whoops. Next time I die, I'll try closing and reopening the game, and also turning off and then on my controller. And hopefully one of those two will fix whatever is happening. And I can hit the planets better. Oh, that is a crazy light show going on Water Planet. What the heck? Lots of little twinkles. Okay, autopilot complete. It says it took me to the sun, but we're not actually even all that close to the sun. Let's see what this thing is. Will it let me lock on to this? No. What even is that? It looks a little icy. Little icy comet. Where's it going? I feel like I'm gonna accidentally fly into the sun again. Let's aim this way. Match velocity with the sun? Or I can't focus on anything else. My cursor is just stuck on the sun. I'm gonna try to aim for... looks like Water Planet's coming up close. We'll try to hit this. Just to land somewhere. Nope, miss. Although, wait, if I wait till something's in between me and the sun, and then I autopilot to the sun, it'll take me to whatever planet is between me and the sun. So if we wait for one of the planets to do a loop again... Oh, tabbing out and back into the game? Yeah, honestly, at this point, the sun's probably going to explode soon. By the time I hit a planet, I won't be able to do much. Maybe... I won't be able to accomplish anything this round anyway. Reset loop? Yes. I'm giving up on that particular loop. Let me disconnect the controller real quick here. Doing a little bit of troubleshooting. Bluetooth. Stop looking at the controller. Remove device. Yes. And then add device. Come back, Switch controller. I have one of the Legend of Zelda ones. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Normally it works just fine. Most reliable debugging strategy. Oh, just Alt-Tab. Yeah, well, this is the ultimate Alt-Tab, I guess. Yeah, since I'm not sure whether it's the game or the controller, I'm just gonna reset both. Let's see. Come on, Zelda controller. It's thinking about it. There's some flashy lights. Yeah, I have the Princess Zelda one specifically, the white one with the silent princess flower on it on the side. It's really nice. Oh, there we go. Controller back on. And then I'll exit out of this menu. And then back to Outer Wilds. And then we'll see if that fixed it. Do they still make the Zelda controller? I haven't even looked in a while at any new ones, because this one's been reliable enough I haven't needed to buy any new controllers since getting it. I got it a while ago now, though. It was a Christmas present way back when. Let's see. Marshmallow. Eat the marshmallow. Oh, this is much worse. What is happening? Controller, why? What? Hello? This did the opposite of fixing it. I'm not touching the controller, it's just sliding. Joy-Con drift, not even on a Joy-Con. What's wrong, Zelda controller? Oh dear. This is challenge mode right here for Outer Wilds. Your controller is constantly drifting off to the right. My character's just lost in thought, staring at the stars. Enjoying the view. Okay, let's... Using the mouse works. But as soon as I move... You know what, maybe I mouse and keyboard for a bit here. Maybe I give up, set the controller down, let it contemplate its existence for a while. And then, I guess that'll see... We'll roast another marshmallow for luck. And then... I'll try to remember the mouse and keyboard controls. And we'll see if the Joy-Con was the problem, or if the game was the problem for the not able to lock on to planets problem. Let's see, this is liftoff, this is liftoff. Joy-Con drifting like the planets drift through space. Okay, my original goal before troubleshooting, there we go, was Ash Twin. So I'll take us via autopilot. Yay! Okay. So something worked. I can autopilot again, even if the controller doesn't want to exist. That's gonna take me into the sun. Abort autopilot, please. Nope. Whoops. I should make a tally of how many times I die to each individual thing. Like, how many times does the sun kill me versus how many times does oxygen deprivation kill me? That'd be some interesting statistics, I think. Make a... what is the statistically most common way to die in Outer Wilds? It's probably oxygen loss. Technically, I haven't died to sand yet. I haven't been crushed by the sand. I've had to run away from the sand. I killed myself on a cactus to get away from the sand, but the sand itself was not my cause of death. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Happy to have you aboard. Won't do a misinput counter, but we will do a took off and flew directly into the sun counter. What about a took off and landed on the same planet because I didn't take off far enough counter? Because that's happened a couple times too. Where is Ash Twin? Where's the sun? Sun? There's the... no, wait, that's not Ash Twin. That's Brittle Hollow. Sun? There's the sun. Okay. Sun death counter 3. Yeah. I think I've only died to the sun exploding after the full 22 minutes 2 or 3 times as well. The majority of my sun deaths have probably been autopilot flew me into it, or I accidentally flew into it. Oh, I didn't sleep before trying to go for Ash Twin. Whoops. Oh well. Can I autopilot? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Wrong planet, but it'll take me close enough that I can land on Ash Twin from there. I want to see the sand going down, like what order stuff gets revealed in, so for future exploration trips, I know what stuff I need to wait to go and check out. So I guess we'll just hang out on top of the sand. Looks like some stuff is exposed already. We will land here. Another fine landing. Also, I guess this will be good, good practice for knowing when and where the... oh wait, my ship might be sinking, actually. Maybe we don't land here, maybe we take off again. maybe we land on something a little more solid. Yeah, I was about to say, I was wondering, I wanted to experiment with if we land the ship on the sand, where it ends up when the sand has gone down. But maybe the answer to that is the ship also goes down. Okay. That's interesting. I also know that the sand will fling us down to the other planet if we are in the wrong spot. But I don't know where that is. Oh wait. This looks promising, and that looks damaged. Oh, how do I jetpack on mouse and keyboard? I didn't consider that one. This is flashlight. This is jumping. That's the scout. Selfie with the scout. Where's your cameras? Here's your cameras. Yay! Sand planet selfie. Oh wait, that's what I wanted to avoid. No! Ah! It took my ship! No! Okay, well. Wait, there goes my ship! Come back! Ship! No! How do I jetpack? This is a predicament. I'm gonna smack into that thing and die. Yep, okay. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm almost dead, though. And I don't know where my ship went. Okay. The sand. No, the sand. What is this and where is it going? I'll just follow interesting things. Wait, where was my scout? Was it still on the sand? What? Ah! No, don't crush me. Okay. That was close. Translate. This looks new. I don't think I've found this before. Crash site caves. Is this... Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna kill me if I walk in there. That's the ghost matter. The Sunless City. Okay, so I already found into the Sunless City. That must be another entrance. I guess I wander until I find something, because there's definitely no way I'm getting back to my ship. Yeah, that was almost one on the sand death counter. Oh, hey, trees! I should be using my flashlight. It's very dark here. Is this a way into the caves? Sounds like the sand is outside again. Oh, I see where we are, because that's the door. And that's the ship. Okay, this is just another way in here. And it's been long enough now that there's no way I'm getting to anywhere I haven't already seen before the sand fills it. Ooh, more writing. Anona, refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Okay. I think figuring out how to use my jetpack would be a good use of time before I die here. Although it might also mean I die more quickly. Because I'm more likely to die of injuries before I run out of oxygen. Let's hit some buttons and see what happens. This is jump. That's my flashlight. Oh, okay, shift is jetpack. Shift and space. Okay. Good to know. Let's go up there. That looks like some Nomai structure. Oh. Oh, and here comes the sand. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Ow. Okay. It was good practice, though. Good practice. So that's 1 to, physical trauma, broken rib, concussion, deaths. 1 bonk. Yeah. 1 bonk death. Although I feel like I've had another bonk death. I think last stream when I was stuck in my ship and I was on Brittle Hollow and I got probably crushed by a rock. I feel like that was a bonk death. Alright. Marshmallow. Complete. Staring ominously at Slate. And wandering off. The planets have a gravitational pull specifically for my face. They so do. Especially the sun. Oh wait, I do have a spork. I don't need to steal Slate's spork, I have one right here. That's excellent. I like the camping equipment vibes of the ship. I just have rolls of duct tape. Marshmallows. I don't know how the ship doesn't catch on fire, being mostly wood. And I have an axe. I guess I could cut myself out of the ship with the axe, theoretically. It's definitely not a game mechanic since I can't interact with it, but like if I were to crash land and the ship were smashed and I needed to cut my way out, this is the emergency exit tool right here. Or to cut firewood. Okay. Let's try that again and maybe not lose our ship to sand. Or we could go to Brittle Hollow again and investigate the city there. Let's do that. That feels closer. Also, I don't want to wait for the sand to go down again. The ship is a cute little cabin with a rocket motor strapped to it. Yeah, it kind of is. Let's not crash quite so hard. Hey, that looks like the disappear-y kind of rock. Oh my gosh, I landed right side up and without breaking anything. Amazing. Although, let's scooch the ship, because I don't know how solid the things are here. Also, will that disappear-y looking rock still be there when I exit my ship and I'm no longer perceiving it? I'll scooch myself around on the ground so that I can look at it, hopefully, the whole time. I do have to look down to get out of here, though. You stay right there, rock. Dang it! No! Rock! Oh, it's over there. It moved. Okay. It's still on the planet. It just went a little ways away. Rock, you did not hold still? Or maybe I didn't hold still. I'm still unsure of how that works. Whether the rocks are the ones moving or if I'm the one being teleported. Rock, please. I want up. Please. There we go. Jetpack. Yeah! Alright. This looks promising. Thatch. Oh, that might be a new name. Have we heard from Thatch before? Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Flix. Of course. A unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. Oh. Thatch. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. Plume. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Plume. Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Felix. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces, calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Interesting. Yeah, Timber Hearth definitely has a rock. It's not as big as this one, but we've seen that one. Giant's Deep must be the water planet. I still have yet to go there, so I've paid little attention to it. And then the Hourglass Twins are Ember Twin and Ash Twin. Okay. Good to know. The planet does seem a little more intact. This might be another time is of the essence when exploring. Well, I guess with the sun exploding, time is always of the essence. Or exploring. Might be a little different. Have I have not translated this one. Bells. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Good to know. The surface seems a little risky. It keeps getting smacked by rocks. Ooh. Oh, that's another one of those pathways. Wait, is this the top? This is the top. Okay, we were here earlier. We were just way down. Okay. Good to know. There's an elevator that'll probably take us down. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below. The Southern Observatory is to the south. Makes sense given the name. Okay, so in order to get in, I do have to come at it from below. Oof. Big explosions. Can I... Is that just off? That is just off. And this is up. So now I can get back up here from below. That must be the same elevator from earlier. Whee! Yeah, that's that one. Okay. Oh. Hi, buddy. Hi, Bones. Let's mess with elevators. This is going out. Out to where? That doesn't seem to go very far. And that comes in. Oh, and that goes out. What? Did the elevators not go all the way? Any other hints or anything over here? No? This feels like it'll just bonk me against the ceiling. Let's go. Let's go to the tower. Oh dear, okay. Well, whoops. Death by bonk number 2. I hit the wrong button. That was not jetpacks. I hit the jump button instead of jetpacks. We learned some things, though, that round. Found another, spot related to that Tower of Knowledge. And we found mysterious rock that doesn't like to be looked at. Shy rock. Alright, it is getting pretty late in real life time, so I'm going to do, I think, one more round. Unless I die immediately. One more solid round. And then probably call it. Oh. I was trying to not set it on fire that time. Oh well. Let's see what else I can learn in one more round. We will go back to Brittle Hollow. I feel like we were getting places on that one. We gotta figure out more about that Tower of Knowledge and the Quantum Moon. Speaking of moon, we don't want to hit our moon. Once more around the solar system. Indeed. Oh, this is the ground. Whoops. This is what, 4 or 5 times that I've bonked back onto the planet I took off from? The Hearth planet? Where is Brittle Hollow? That's Water Planet. That's Deep something. What is it called? Giant's Deep. Yes. I don't want to hit the sun. Those are the twins. Dark Bramble. Oh, here we go. Brittle Hollow. Take me there. Functional autopilot. Oh, uh-oh. Did stream die? Oh, no. Take off and... Do I exist again? Okay, it looks like I exist again. Something keeps happening to stream. But I think we're back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can see myself. That was only a few seconds it was down that time. And we won't crash straight into the planet's surface. Oh, this is the same spot. Or same general vicinity we landed in last time. Yeah, with the moving rock. And we landed right side up again. Nice. Okay, unidentified signal nearby. Let's... I keep saying I should use the signal scope more and then I don't. Oh, it's this thing. The weird rocks making noise. Okay. It's singing. It's kind of pretty, but also very ominous. Oh, thank you. Yes, my landings are getting there. My landings are getting either more dramatic or less dramatic each time in how hard I crash. Okay, in order to not fall straight into the black hole, I shouldn't just jump down. I was... There we go. I was up here and I took the stairs. Yeah, because this is the Tower of Knowledge. Oh, I should use the flashlight. Okay. We went last round. We explored past here. What if I just take the elevator down? Although I feel like I'll want to come back here. I'll set it to up. And I will jump down without dying. Because I'll remember to turn on my jetpacks. Whee! I also don't want to fall in the black hole, though. I kind of want to find this city. I don't know what else I can do with the tower at the moment. Maybe I do actually, just to make sure I get down safely. Oh, or I could do this. Whee! Whoops. Uh-oh. I was gonna reset the elevator. But we got teleported. Okay. We'll have to do this one again then. Luckily we have plenty of oxygen. Oh wait, I bet I can walk on this. I bet this is gravity. This little outer ring here, if I can land on it. Oh hey, there's some icy bits. Let me have gravity, please. Right, nope. Right, nope. We're in orbit. Orbit around the satellite. Let's gently bonk. Yeah! And then... Nope, that was too much. Whoops. I see the idea, though. I see how that's supposed to work now. So I don't have to fly in every time. There is an actual correct pathway. Then we'll take... Gravity will kick back in. We'll take... Nope, that's the wrong elevator. We'll take the right elevator. Speed up time a little bit. And then... Actually, this might be better, because it might put us closer to the city. Oh, that was fast. Oh no, it doesn't... How did we get to the city before? We were very close when we ran out of oxygen that one time. How did we go down? I guess I should fill up on fuel while we're here. Yeah, I got gravitied. That's where I just came from. There was a way down. I just don't remember how I did it. It wasn't this. We've been there before. Let's see. I guess we jetpack around a little bit. Oh dear. Going a little too fast with the jetpack. Shorter hops is probably the smarter plan. Is that another crashed ship? That is another crashed ship. Let's check out this. Maybe the crashed ship, similar to on Ember Twin. Maybe this crashed ship. Oh, nope, I fell. Never mind. We're not going to the crashed ship. We're gonna try to land over here so that we don't go into the black hole. Nope, missed. Okay. Elevator, save me! Elevator! Oh. Nope. Black hole, no! Black hole, please. Oh, we're gonna bonk. Oh, okay. Well... Oh, I got teleported by the black hole right before I died. Okay, well, that was a nice try. I guess I did just fall down the one time I made it to the city and had a lucky landing. It's good to know that there's another one of the crashed ships there. The crashed ship will probably take me on a safer path down to the hanging city. Okay, well, that was a decently long round. I'll count that as the last one. It is almost 2 a.m. and I should sleep. Yeah, thanks. It was a good run. That was fun. I am very much enjoying this game. Here. I will roast a marshmallow to close out. And I will be back, I guess, next Sunday. Oh, no, my marshmallow. Replace. I want a full marshmallow. Yeah, I'm having fun with these, Saturday Outer Wild streams. Thank you again to everybody who followed me this evening. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad people have been enjoying watching. Yeah, thanks. Goodbye, Marshmallow. Yep. Yep. And I will try to fix the little Aussie overlay so he doesn't jitter around so much before last time. Oh my gosh, again, thank you! Let me... hold on, I have another overlay that tells me who follows each time it happens. But that also is broken. I need to fix a lot of things. Thank you so much for tagging in and joining my little quest. Oh, Hylian Swordsman, that was you, okay. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll try to fix the controller, and I'll try to figure out why my streams keep dropping partway through. I don't know if it's the internet or what's happening there. I did reset the internet right before I started this evening to try to prevent that from happening. But it kept going anyway? I don't know. I'll look into it. Oh, and we have the banjo music to close us out. This is nice. This is nice. We got Slate, our perpetually confused Slate. We got our banjo music, and we got our marshmallow. Alright. Let me... I don't want to interrupt the banjo music, but I don't know how long this song is. We'll pause the music. Quit to main menu? Yes, I will.